Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The non-Cold War resumes. There are battles in this war. Unlike what Sean Connery was saying. But his point is the Cold War is like, especially between the submarines, it's you know, there are no battles, no commemorations of these things, but there were still casualties.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Don't have to shoot at each other for there to be casualties. But we are shooting at each other today. Or in this timeline, I mean. Let me see. You're a trawler, aren't you?
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra
well, that's
2, last bearing 2. Come right to 242, helm I.
Whatever that is, it's quiet enough that
100 dive by.
Could be a submarine.
Con sonar lost contact.
Probably is.
Sierra 1.
Con less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con helm, steady course.
Con dive at 100 dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 237.
I guess
sonar,
it's
Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
probably a Victor 1. Yeah, and I have no reloads. This is... I'm supposed to be sanitizing the continental shelf, I believe.
Sierra 2, last bearing 240, contact faded.
That's the mission.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 237. Con sonar lost contact.
Shit.
Sierra 2, last bearing 237, contact faded.
Alright, well I'm gonna have to close the distance.
10 knots, maneuvering I.
Can't just be sitting here without enough of a fix to even know what's going on. The Victor 1 does not have the good torpedoes, so that's good news. Like, the seeker range on these is such that, not on these, but these can't hit me unless I'm surfaced. But the seeker range is only half a kilometer, so unlike the USAID 80s. pretty easy to avoid being acquired with those. I think they're also slower. Yeah, only 35 knots. Only twice my speed. So much easier to deal with this. Clearly. We are, I do think we're about to get the upgrade to the next boat. Probably right after this. I think I'll have enough prestige.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
There is a strong layer now.
Make depth 4-6. Dive
Interesting.
by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0, 1, 0.
Is this Sierra 3 then? Could be a service vessel because it popped up when I went through the layer. Yeah, I think it is. It's just a little bit far away.
Con, dive at 4-6. Dive by.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Make depth 1-0-0. Dive by.
Con sonar lost contact.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Con, dive at 1-0.
Schrodinger's
dive
lair. It seems. A lot of this area is too shallow for the layer to exist. But not here, it isn't.
Make depth 4-6. Dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing.
Con, dive at 4-6. Dive by. Make depth 1-0-0. Dive by.
Don't know where our friend
Con, dive at 1-0-0.
Victor ended up.
Dive by. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Come left to 195.
Let's
Helm
do some
high.
crazy Ivans of our own.
Make depth 4-6. Dive by. Con, dive at
All right,
4-6.
Marco.
Dive by.
I'm gonna bring the crew voice up a little bit more.
Con, helm, steady course.
Make depth 100, dive I. Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Seems I may have overrun the area. Report to my office immediately upon your return. Alright, well that tells me that this is actually the mission objective, so that's good to know. I would like to do it successfully so that I can get out of this boat. Two, 3, 5.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
I need a hotkey to just
Sonar, Sierra 1
just
is classified
quick go
as
to the
urgent.
trawler's acoustic signature, because it gets used a lot.
Come left 2, 2, 3, 6, helm I.
Make depth 100, dive I. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 220, designated
That's him.
Sierra 2.
Same as before.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Come left 2, 2, 1, 9, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
That would make sense if they're actually heading southeast towards the boomer that's supposed to be coming out. Because that means last time I would have driven through their wake, essentially. Without knowing I should have been steering further south. Well. Can I get away with 10 knots and still track them? That's the
Make
question.
turns for 10 knots, maneuvering I. Come left 2, 188, helm I.
Seems like maybe I can. They are quite some distance off,
Con,
so...
helm, steady course.
So I need to... Who is this anyway? British trawler. I think I came up with a name for him. Larry springs to mind. Oh yeah, my mate Larry. He's a fisherman. Oh, but I became Irish immediately, but that's okay. Down to 8.6 kilometers. Yeah, this is good. Definitely got an acoustic advantage here. And this is why. Of course, they don't have a towed array like the later Victors. Yeah, the later Victors are... Victor 3s are a completely different animal. The towed arrays, the better torpedoes. And all that.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Why?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Why were you cavitating?
con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 205.
Well, I'm still in their baffles. Let me
Turns for 10.
keep
knots.
closing.
Maneuvering eye. Come right to 207. Helm eye. Con helm. Steady course.
No longer in their baffles, but it's okay. What are you doing, pal? I guess he's patrolling the area more than transiting.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
If he presents his rear to me again, I will fire.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Right there. 6 kilometers. Comfortable range.
Come left to 165. Helm eye. Con helm. Steady course.
Technically in his baffles. I am going to fire across his wake. I don't think I can rely on him to stay on course. Because there has been a little bit of erratic behavior. So instead, I will engage in some deception.
Come left to 117 helm
Torpedoes
I.
goes right, I go left.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1, left.
Con, helm, steady course.
So now if he turns to starboard, he will hear the torpedo on his starboard and fire that way. But he might not turn. Which is fine by me.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
If they had done another Crazy Ivan, they would have had some warning. But they did not, and so they didn't. Oops.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2, last bearing, 139. Contact breaking up.
Flag Officer Submarines was very happy to hear about your recent success, Commander. I know a certain boomer skipper who owes your crew a few rounds. Await additional orders. Ah, beautiful. Is that Abrams again? Coming down the ramp. One of the last modern SSGNs is that gonna be an Oscar? Guess we'll see. Is currently undergoing short sea trials following battle damage repairs. We've learned that this vessel is scheduled to return to Grimika in 2 days and is likely to be only Lightly escorted by a small surface force. Patrol 50 miles outside the entrance to Gramika. Alright, well. See if I get there in time, but I got other plans. In the meantime. We got it. We got it. These are exactly the same, right? And this is the Did You Know class. Sank the Belgrano class. Literally nothing changes. Not even the price. And these cost 600. Which is not a whole lot more than I have, but I'm done with the O-boat. I love the O-boats as much as the next submarine aficionado, but it's time. Okay. I've done my time. These do have a tow array. 28 knots. 600 meters depth. Of course, they can use harpoons and TLAMs. If there's any of those left in the world. Um, 32 tube stores. See, this combined with they're not short-range torpedoes, but this combined with the somewhat less long-range torpedoes really makes an argument for harpoons, because that enables you to hit things at great distance. Whereas when you're using the Mark 48, if you're close enough to hear something, you can probably shoot at it if you have a Mark 48, because it's ridiculous range. So the primary advantage of the missiles being range kind of doesn't matter. Like, the missiles do have a longer range, but without outside targeting information, you're not going to be using that range. But the Mark 24 is like just short range enough that, particularly for like cargo ships that are running away, I think there's an argument for harpoons. So you don't have to always close the distance to such a great extent. I'll go with Churchill. HMS Courageous. Very good. Ah, yes. Of course. 5 mosses, just what I need. Get rid of those TLAMs. About 8 harpoons. Which leaves 24. Definitely don't need those. Get that shit out of here. "24 Mark 24s. There we go. Probably not going to get there in time. But that's alright. It was worth it to make that change. Great. They're coming. They're coming for me.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Lovely.
Con sonar new
Oh, what a
contact
nice
bearing
day for it.
173, designated Sierra 2.
You wouldn't know it's the Barents Sea, would you?
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort. Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
What is up with the fucking UI?
Come left to 1.
Why don't I have
0. Helm I.
the rest of this? What? What's
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I can still use the hotkeys, but
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
oh, and then I'm not gonna be able to tell. What is it? Page down?
Make depth 30, dive I. Make depth 46, dive I. Make depth 76, dive I.
I hope this
Depth
bug does not
07,
persist.
dive I.
That's like all the ship handling stuff that's over there. The speed, the depth. Load adjustments, what does that do?
Well, I think I can manage. I think. This is a Trafalgar, so there's only one of these images for the British nuke boats. That's okay. Oh. Oh. Is it a UI scaling issue? Hood size. It's that didn't help. You see this little corner of the manual, of the recognition manual, chilling up here. But it's not a scale issue. Because this doesn't change the position of it. See, it's still in the same place. How odd. I mean, this screen is the important one, so glad I still have that.
Con, dive at 107, dive I.
Oh, but I can't. The targeting information is displayed over here too. The bearing and the range and the target speed. That's also kind of important, I guess. But I can get the range by doing this, by using the map, so. So I guess that would help. Here's a question. Nope. I was wondering if I scaled it up, would I see a corner of this panel popping up out here? Let's try a different resolution, maybe. No. Of course, what I probably should do is just reboot the game, but where's the fun in that? 1080? No. So now I have to make the UI bigger. A little more. It's still pretty small on my screen. It's probably about legible on stream. It's actually much crisper for me because it's my actual monitor resolution.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 188, designated
Contact.
Sierra 3. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
See, this is the thing. I would like to look at the recognition manual. And find out. Let's try rebooting the game. Because if this issue is going to persist with like the rest of this campaign, we're gonna have some problems. It's not a UI scaling issue. It's a UI positioning issue. It's weird. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Con sonar new contact bearing 2
Much better.
6 designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 2 4 8 designated Sierra 3.
Of course, then we got the jumbo compass, which I think is why I had it on 1440p. Is because the UI scaling does not function the same for the compass as it does for everything else. Okay.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort. Con sonar
back.
Sierra 2
Another
is
Riga,
classified
right?
as escort.
So the Riga is not a
Con sonar
particularly
Sierra
modern
3
vessel,
is classified as escort.
and indeed it does not have anti-missile defenses. The Krivak has SAMs, so it's a relatively recent vessel. But the Rigas are from the 50s. They feature a relatively heavy gun armament, but were technologically obsolete already when the first unit commissioned. That's what the dawn of the missile era will do to you. Over the years, they've been modernized with somewhat better electronics and anti-submarine rockets, but they remain definite second-rate ships. They have very small fuel bunkers, and so will primarily be found operating in coastal waters or as escorts for surface groups operating close to Soviet home waters. Operating twice in one sentence. That's, could do better than that, I think.
Make depth 100, dive by.
My test depth is deeper than that. It's worth noting. And that. But I think my torpedoes don't function at that depth. Yeah, no. My torpedoes have a similar maximum depth, so I have to be at 400 meters to be able to use them. Which means I can be hit by their torpedoes. But I can do what I was doing with the mic sometimes, where fire your torpedoes and then go deep with the wires still on. But anyway, let's try some harpoons, because the Rigas are like defenseless against those. It doesn't matter that they're 20 kilometers away. Long shot for my torpedoes, but that's pretty close range for the harpoons, actually. And you need to be shallow for that as well.
Make depth 15, dive by.
Make up your mind, Captain.
1 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
No, they won't hear this. Corvette has a towed array and everything. Alright. Of course, I have to shoot past the Korvac, but see how it goes. It's probably why they put it in front.
4, aye, sir. Shoot tube 1, aye, sir. Make con sonar. We are cavitating.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Now, what are these?
Come right to 0, 1, 2, helm I.
I think those were the interceptors.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar. No longer cavitating.
But I think I saw one of them hit their maritime patrol aircraft, which is funny.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
It's my sea skimming harpoon. Flying under the radar. Hopefully it acquires.
Con,
Yes.
making turns for 2, 8 knots.
Yes.
Con, dive at 200, dive by. Con, torpedo room, tube.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 4, 6.
Well, that worked. I need to tend to my own affairs now, though.
Con, knuckle.
Oh, we got both of them. That's better than I could have expected, to be honest.
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 5, 3.
Water here is not deep enough to escape them vertically, so
Con sonar. Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 2, 6.
here we
7.
go. I mean, I dealt with 2 of the escorts. But, still 1 left.
Con, knuckle formed.
Let me look at the stats for these. Seeker range 1.5 kilometers. Great. But hey, at least I can go 28 knots now instead of 17.
Con, knuckle formed.
They don't go particularly far, but of course they start at 0. Right? They don't need to be long range because they're dropped right on top of you. And they're 41 knots, which is nothing to sneeze at. Payload's not exactly small either. Not like the
Con, knuckle formed.
not like the Mark 46. Airdropped.
Con sonar. Regained contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 25.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
This is a
Con, knuckle
nimble
formed.
boat.
Passing 800 feet.
I mean, compared to the Oberon, most things are, but it turns pretty well for a 28 knot boat. Oh, yes. Yes, they all turn the same way. Lovely.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 900 feet.
Alright.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 25.
Con, knuckle formed.
Now. Countermeasure time. And I'm gonna try to
Passing 900 feet.
get to a different depth.
Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
And it worked on none of them. Wonderful.
Passing 300 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Lovely.
Passing 200 feet.
Oh, and here comes the fucking RBUs. Just what I want in my life.
Feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 258.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Oh no, you fucking don't.
Passing 600 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
The ocean is flickering again. Quite aggressively this time.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, thank God we're getting to the end of run.
Con, knuckle formed.
Just gotta survive a little while longer. Change depth so I don't get hit by those RBUs.
Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Con sonar.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Thank God.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 200 feet.
Con,
Is that the fucking bear that's doing that?
Passing 200 feet. Passing 300 feet.
I am confused. There's no way that Krivak is close enough.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 600 feet.
Still the wrong depth, though. Yeah, it's the bear that's doing that. What weapon do they have? In 1984, they're trying to
Helm right two.
do
2,
airdropped
6, 2,
depth
helm
charges?
I.
I'm confused.
Con, helm.
Passing 900 feet.
Just keep changing depth, I guess. But they all seem set too deep at the moment. Or they're impact fused. Because they don't detonate until they hit the... So these are actually like hedgehogs then, if they're impact fused.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 500 feet.
Well, at least they're not being very accurate.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
I need to escape the... fucking...
Passing 400 feet.
the sea of sonar
Con
buoys here.
sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Don't you fucking acquire me. You loop back around one more time, please.
Passing 900 feet.
And I will do my best not to pull a Connecticut.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in
Yeah.
the water, bearing 092.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Well, at least they stopped dropping the airdropped hedgehogs or whatever. There were, I know, in the Second World War they had, fucking Christ, man. How many weapons can one bear carry? I suppose they're learning a thing or two about bearing arms from the Americans, perhaps.
Make depth
But in the Second
300
World War, there were airdropped,
Con, knuckle formed.
contact fused, like hedgehog projectiles. You do run into them in
Dive
U-boats
depth
sometimes,
300, dive by.
so that is a thing. Fucking... That's not you, is it? Alright, well, let me try not to get acquired by that one, at least.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, this seems like one that was fired by the Krivak. Yeah, that's a Test 71. Okay. That's less of a concern, because I think the
Torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 086.
seeker range is not particularly good. Also, the Test 71s are slower.
Con sonar lost.
Con, knuckle formed.
Indeed, Ellie. I say, what a fine day to be a submariner. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a few torpedoes fired your way.
Con, knuckle formed.
This boat really can turn, which is very nice after dealing with the Oberon for so long. Like, it's not just the speed, it's the... It's the sitcom based on with all these characters. The Swedish chef and the...
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 262.
Well, you know, it should just be the Muppet submarine movie is what it should be.
Con, knuckle formed.
Like, just imagine the Muppet
Lost
Treasure
contact.
Island,
Sierra
except
2, last bearing 262.
except
Contact
200
with the
years
baffles.
later, aboard a submarine.
Con, knuckle formed.
They're getting depth charged, and the Swedish chef is trying to cook, and Beaker and what's his face, they're running the reactor.
Con, knuckle formed.
Rizzo, I'm not sure what he would be doing.
Con, knuckle formed.
I can tell you who should be running the sonar though, and that's Fozzie Bear. Let's get in contact with some IP holders and let's make this happen.
Con, knuckle formed.
Thank Christ.
Con, knuckle formed.
The Muppet Christmas Carol is a fantastic piece of cinema.
Con, knuckle formed.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those guys... I'm not sure
Knuckle formed.
what they would be doing.
Con, knuckle formed.
What would Miss Piggy do? I mean,
Con sonar regained contact on.
Come left to 259 helm I.
if you wanted to be traditional, you'd have her, you know, fretting on shore the whole time. Instead of going out with the boys.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 2.
Con helm steady course.
We're not traditional. I mean, she doesn't go along on the ship in Treasure Island, does she? been too long since I watched that movie.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 259.
But I mean, she could be the
Con, less than 50
the way to
feet
handle
below the keel.
that, I think, is to take some inspiration from Down Periscope. Like, she's an officer who doesn't entirely know what she's doing. Is she a pirate queen? I think you're right. But the female character in Down Periscope is that's what I would aim for. She's the dive officer, I think. Even though there's not supposed to be women on submarines at that time. But there's a lot of things in that movie that are not supposed to be happening. So. But yeah, Fozzie Bear on sonar. Swedish chef in the galley. The scientist dude. Can't remember his name. And Beaker running the reactor, of course. I don't know who's in the torpedo room, but maybe you have Animal and those guys. Maybe you have them in the torpedo room. That might line up culturally. The angry drummer guy, that's Animal. I think you put those guys in the torpedo room. And they're always making a racket, and Fozzie Bear's complaining about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am currently picturing Fozzie Bear sitting at a sonar console with like one side of the headphones on. Feel like, Captain, I think I hear something. And it just cuts to Animal making strange noises in the torpedo room. Potential is definitely there. And there's enough like submarine movie tropes at this point that can really lean into those. Again, similar to Down Periscope. Because the one thing that most submarine movies aren't is comedic. They're often quite self-serious, so we need a little bit more of that, I think. Oh, this would be way better than most things. Mixed with humans? That's a good question. That's a good question. And how many humans would you have? Like, would you have Michael Caine as he is in the Christmas Carol, would you have him being the captain and having to wrangle all the chaos? Like just one human like that. I could see it. Kermit is the first officer. Number 1, they sometimes call him in the British Navy. And now I'm picturing Michael Caine in the control room talking to number 1. Kermit is number 1. Isn't he just? So yeah, you have a first officer and a second officer, and whereas in the U.S. Navy you have a executive officer. That's the equivalent to the first officer, or first lieutenant. The guy who says all the things on the radio? Are you talking about this guy?
Make depth 200, dive I.
Or are you talking about this guy?
Helm left 2190, helm I.
Because that's
Helm
a
right
different guy.
261, helm I.
Make depth 300, dive I.
Con, helm, steady course.
No, you can hear that the dive officer is a real redneck. Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
Make turns for 20 knots.
He's a good old boy,
Maneuvering aye.
and he's at least 40.
Make turns for 28 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different voices. So we need 2 Muppets. Yeah. Oh, who's on the dive planes then? Maybe that should be Animal.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Con, dive at 300, dive I.
The Marley... Okay, so the closest thing you would have to the 2 old guys who are in the actual
Sonar
Muppet show,
regained contact on
they like
Sierra
sit
2, bearing
in their
262.
in their box seats
Maneuvering
and they
make
heckle
turns
the
for
whole time. That's what they
5
do.
knots.
Couple old guys laughing at everything. The closest thing to that on an actual submarine crew is going to be like the senior chiefs. And that's who's in charge of the depth control. I feel like they're closer than this. Yeah, being absolutely useless as usual. It's the theme. Well, that's a pretty long range. But I don't think they're gonna change what they're doing anytime soon. We go down to 0 knots, so they really won't hear the launch.
Maneuvering eye.
And then, what is this then?
Make depth 200, dive by.
Still burning. There's 2 letters there, I think.
Come left 262, helm I.
All right.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
They won't hear that. This is pretty shallow, so I'm gonna go deep again.
Make depth 300, dive by.
Michael Caine is 93. It's a little old for a submarine captain. It's getting on. We could replace him.
Con, helm, steady course.
It's a great question. You need, like, just the right vibe. Just the right. You know who I think could try to pretend to be self-serious in that situation? I mean, there's a lot of good actors out there who could do it. But my suggestion
Con, dive at 300.
would
dive
be
by.
Henry Cavill. Because he is now old enough to be a submarine captain. And like the character he's doing in the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Where he's very British. Could do something with that. Yeah, mustache and a cup of tea and you're set. Top speed on this guy's 34 knots. One less than my torpedo. Should be okay. Got 13 kilometers of run left. Hello, Mafty Novari. You're talking about the Churchill? / the Valiant? One moment. Oh, I forgot to turn the avatars on for the main screen. It's my bad. There you go. Also known as the Repeat Valiant class. Featured many internal improvements. Because in the game it has a pump jet already. Which... What's that? Rickover not prioritizing sound reduction features? Who knew? Much more interested in speed, that man. Well, it doesn't say. And I'm not sure if we'll find a picture because even when the submarine's out of the water, they usually make an effort to not have the screw or the pump jet exposed to external photography. That's kind of the most sensitive of the silencing features. Doesn't say. Certainly, if you look here, a lot of these images don't show a pump jet. But like that's something that could be retrofitted? I don't know. Still haven't seen an actual picture of one out of the water. Is this? This is either a Churchill or a Valiant. Don't know where this image is from, but that's a 7-bladed screw. That's not a pump jet. So nice picture there. But yeah, it seems like you might be right. I'm not sure if we're supposed to have a pump jet. But like, how long were they in service? Until 1992? So seeing if I can find something. Nope. So what Mafty's saying is this shrouded propeller pump jet, whatever you want to call it, one of the main reasons to have it is that you can go to higher speed without cavitating at certain depths. But it seems like the Valiants and the Churchills did not have this. They just had a 7-bladed propeller, much more standard at that time. Most current submarines, like the Seawolves, the Virginias, the Trafalgars, and the later British nuke boats, they all have this. But the Los Angeles never did. None of the Russian boats really ever did. So.
Come left to 315, helm aye.
But yeah, I'm not seeing any images that show an actual Churchill with one of these. I'm not seeing any reference to any sort of refit being made, so I'd be interested to know why that was put in here. But this is exactly in the game, this is exactly the same thing that you have on the back of the Trafalgars, which is correct as far as I know. So that's interesting.
Con, helm, steady course.
But yeah, it's something that's been experimented with, and the Russians even, one of the kilos that's based in the Black Sea, has a shrouded propeller setup, which on a diesel boat it doesn't really make that much sense, because the whole point of the pump jet is that it makes you quieter at higher speeds, but in a diesel boat you're not going at higher speeds because your batteries don't last very long when you do that. So but on nuke boats it seems to be becoming the new standard. The Astutes and Vanguards. Well, this game has them on the Trafalgars too. And the Trafalgars, I know, are a boat that underwent quite a number of refits. Oh. According to Wikipedia, all the boats of the Trafalgar class have a pump jet propulsor, with the exception of Trafalgar herself, the lead ship, which was fitted with a normal at the time 7-bladed propeller. Strange. I mean, not strange. It makes sense. First boat in class, you stick with more trusted technologies and they can introduce more later. because if you introduce a whole bunch of new technologies all at once, you get the zoom vault or the Gerald R. Ford. It becomes very expensive very quickly. There's no guarantee that it'll all work together. Yeah, so the Trafalgar class does have them. And they're the first class of British nuke boats, anyway, to have them. Except for Trafalgar herself. Might not have enough juice for this one. So we're only closing at 1 knot, so...
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
But yeah, it seems the Churchills and the Valiants should not have them. But they do in this game. And now that I think about it, that would be a little bit more involved if you wanted to refit this, because I think you'd want to change the shaft speed as well. That would likely be different. But I don't know for sure. Have you won at roulette yet? Exclamation rigged. Sorry about that.
2239, helm I.
Okay, so that didn't really work.
Steady course.
So they don't have like a close-in weapon system. They don't have anti-missile defense, the game calls it. They do have SAMs. Let's learn something, shall we?
Make depth 1-5, dive by. Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready. Shoot tube 1, aye sir. Shoot tube 4, aye sir.
Make turns for con sonar. We are cavitating.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Con, helm, steady course.
I guess I should load harpoons. I'm gonna be using them. This engagement really is showing how useful they are, though. Here comes the interceptor.
Con sonar no longer cavitating.
And it was successful.
Con sonar
That
lost
one was not
contact.
successful.
Sierra 2, last bearing 2, 4.
That's why I fired 2 of them.
Contact faded.
Here comes
Con
another.
sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 2, 4, 1.
Con
Also-
maneuvering, making turns for 2, 8.
Overshot.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
So surface-to-air missiles, not very reliable, especially against sea-skimming targets.
Sonar lost contact.
Which,
Sierra 2, last bearing 2, 4, 2. Contact breaking up.
Is something borne out by the Falklands War.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Fast sea-skimming missiles. The low altitude can be a problem for surface-to-air missiles. This bear's still fucking around. Alright.
Con,
She-
knuckle formed.
She can turn, that's for sure. Alright, what's the cavitation depth?
100, dive by.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
130 meters. Very well. It's not bad. And at 100 meters, can I get away with 20 knots?
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
I can.
Make turns for 2, 1 knots. Maneuvering eye. Make turns.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Okay. 20 knots at 100 meters, that's pretty good. Yep, I know. 243.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 2, 6, 8. Designated Sierra 2.
Another Krivac. Another
Con sonar,
Krivac.
new contact bearing 2, 4, 5. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar,
A
Sierra
fucking
3 is
Cresta?
classified as escort.
No layer. It's going great.
Make
It's going great.
100, dive by.
Floor is in about the same place, because I haven't moved. Cresta does have Sea-Wiz or equivalent. So the missiles will be much less useful in this engagement. Because 2 of them have SAMs and 1 of them has SAMs and Sea-Wiz, so...
Con, dive at 100, dive by. Make depth 300, dive by.
Oh, the Cresta can almost hear me on active right now.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
They're very close.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
Fuck.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
I need the Crest to get the Cresta to stop thinking about me. I need them to worry about their own safety and not my endangerment. I seem to have already fired something. Interestingly enough. Don't tell me. No, these are set 65s. Improved set 65s. So it's not so bad, but they are kind of on target. Let me reverse course.
348. Helm aye.
See if that breaks the wires at 10 knots. Firing more torpedoes. But at least they're not... They do have Rastrubs. Oh, I guess we're inside of the range. The minimum range. We're also almost inside of RBU range, which is a problem. But soon they'll have other concerns.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 0, 1, 1. Helm aye.
guidance performance of the Russian torpedoes?
Con, helm, steady course.
I think the guidance performance of all the torpedoes is pretty bad. It's just that most of the Western torpedoes are wired, so you can make up for that. That's what I would say. Unless you're talking about the specific stats, like the seeker range and stuff. Which, yes. You said 80 is pretty good, but everything else has dog shit for seeker range. But like, so does the tigerfish. These torpedoes of mine, only 800 meters. So, it's a good thing they're wired, which a lot of the Russian torpedoes aren't. Stressful job being a torpedo, you think? You think they should, you think I should think more about, you know, retention in the long term? Maybe provide some more benefits, 401k matching, PTO, that kind of thing. They can desert, that's true. They don't always do what they're told.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 238.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 234. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 232. Contact breaking up.
That was enough to sink them. 7,500 tons. That's surprising. Alright. So far I've managed to keep him out of RBU range, which is, I think, one of the main reasons why I'm still alive. Also, I'm not here. That's important to note. I am not in this area where all the torpedoes were aimed, because I reversed course. These torpedoes are aimed at where I'm going right now, though, so... Shit. Fuck. Damn it. This way, maybe?
Come left 253, helm I.
Was something about Silver? Yeah, so he's the lord in question, I forget his name. He's been accused of embezzlement, corruption. I'm not sure of the details. Some sort of misconduct like that. That's what he's been accused of. We don't know if that's true. And if it is true, we don't know why he's doing it. It might be for a good reason, you know.
Con, helm, steady course.
Or at least a reason. But that's what he's been accused of. Yeah, we don't really know. So, and the mere accusation, of course, is enough to justify the burning and pillaging of the entire village. But, you know, that's just the Middle Ages for you. That's most of human history for you, to be honest. Especially once you enlist the services of these foreign mercenaries, the Cumans. It's like,
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
once you put a force like that into the field, you're gonna have to let them sack a village every now and then just to keep them going. To keep them paid and supplied and happy.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
It seems like Mutt is here, there to stay. He's hanging around the mill, so it seems like that's a thing. Maybe at a certain point I'll unlock
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 253.
the like hound stuff, because in the Middle Ages, like, there were war hounds. You'd use them for hunting, obviously, so I think there are mechanics to do with that, so you might get to use him at some point in that way,
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
which would be cool.
Con sonar, noisemaker
Come left to 206, helm I.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
How bad exactly is the Seeker range, do we think?
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water.
Fuck.
Bearing 305.
Alright, Mr. Torpedo, you're on your own.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 269.
I believe in you.
Con
Con, knuckle form.
There we go. Okay. This is a test 71, which is slower. Well, it's supposed to be 40 knots when it's active, so not that much slower.
Sierra 1, last bearing 3,
Alright.
1, 3, contact faded.
It's not particularly
Con,
much
knuckle formed.
not particularly long range though, so. And it's already burned maybe half of its range so far. We'll see.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 2-8 knots.
Con, knuckle formed.
Okay. Let's see if I can get some more distance now.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing.
Con, knuckle formed.
It is nice to be able to actually run from torpedoes, though, I must say. That's a significant improvement.
Con sonar.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con
There's-
sonar, noisemaker bearing 292.
They're still dropping countermeasures, so my torpedo must still be on them.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 286.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 285. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 286. Contact is in the baffles.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 285. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 284.
Con, knuckle formed.
I need to just look at the
Con,
tracks here, kind of tell their own story.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing.
Con, knuckle formed.
Still dropping noisemakers? It's good news for me. That torpedo must be doing a good job on its own out there.
Con, knuckle formed.
Kinda like this one is. Keeping me tied down.
Con, knuckle formed.
They are still running from it. It's gotta be close to out of juice though, at this point.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah. Yeah, I take back everything I said. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You're a great torpedo. You're very capable.
Con, knuckle formed.
I think the Test 71 is the same. The Test 71 really is broadly equivalent to Thank God.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's, I think, slightly faster and slightly shorter range than the Tigerfish. But it's broadly quite similar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Seems mine also reached the end of run.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 328.
Come left to 283, helm I.
Sierra 1 might be even closer right now.
Make turns for 0 knots, maneuvering I.
Shit.
Make depth
Forgot about that part.
0, 0, die by.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar new contact bearing 253, designated Sierra 4.
No background noise.
Con
Another
sonar
Kara?
Sierra 4 is classified as escort.
They are a ways off though. They are a ways off. Alright, let me try a dog leg. I hope they don't hear the launch.
sir.
But such hopes
6. Make turns for
may be in
5
vain, who
knots.
knows?
Maneuvering aye.
Come left to 257 helm I.
Yeah, this guy isn't pinging. He's just listening. And that's why I was able to do that undetected. Because if they were pinging, they would have picked me up.
Con helm steady course.
Yeah, I think they did not hear that. Which is great news.
Come left to 234 helm I. Con helm steady course.
Con, dive at 300, dive I.
Now what? I just realized I have 3 wires. I was so used to only using 2 with Oberon. Let's get them to stop thinking about their targeting solution. Now that they started pinging.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 345.
Is the knuckle actually effective in real life? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Having never been there and done that, that's
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing.
I could not tell you.
339. Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing.
I'm supposed to be the expert here? Okay. If you say so.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 346. Contact breaking up.
Because the way that you tell an expert is Someone who never admits when they don't know something. That's how you know they're an expert. But yeah, I don't even know how knuckles work. I don't know how fast you actually need to be going to get them to happen. In this game, you're able to do them in a lot of the diesel boats, which I think might just be a crutch. I'm not sure if that's actually possible. But who knows? I don't.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 295. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Got a fix again.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 289. Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 288. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 289. Contact breaking up.
Alright, Kara, you're up.
Come right to 256 helm I.
Con, torpedo room.
Con, helm, steady course.
See, the thing with ships with tow arrays is sometimes the best way to come at them is from straight ahead. And the tow array doesn't work.
Come right to 256 helm I.
16 kilometers away. They've got everything. They got RBUs, they got what the Americans would call ASROC. The missile-launched torpedoes. They got SAMs, they got these thingies, Sea-Whiz equivalents. They're maybe not equivalent to Sea-Whiz, I don't know, but they're similar. So missiles probably aren't going to work. And they got the big old box launchers for the anti-ship missiles. like only the Soviets build this cruiser almost like it's a missile corvette. You know what I mean? Only the Soviets, because they're always thinking about how to saturate the defenses of a Western carrier group. So take these big old supersonic missiles and put them on their cruisers, on their submarines, on their aircraft carriers, or aviation cruisers, the Kievs are sometimes called. Put them on their maritime patrol aircraft, everything they got.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 260. Helm I.
I keep forgetting that.
Depth
Alright,
200, die by.
Con,
should be okay.
Helm, steady course.
I will go for the dog leg once again.
225. Aye, sir.
Come left to 219. Helm I.
Make depth 3.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
It will soon pick me up on active. Soon.
Con, Helm, steady course.
That will also soon be in RBE range, which is not great. Should have fired a little bit earlier.
Come left to 16.
Well, I can also address that
Helm
issue by speeding up this torpedo. That would help.
Con, dive at 300, die by.
Hello, sir. Look at me, please, not the submarine. Stop thinking about that RBU firing solution. I got something else for you to think about. Okay. Yep, fire a torpedo, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Perfectly acceptable.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 264.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 259.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 258. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 256.
Again.
Contact breaking up.
It's even bigger cruiser. Almost 10,000 tons, and only took one fish. It's impressive. So these warheads are not as big as, like, the Mark 48, you know. They're still pretty damn big, but not that big.
Make turns for.
Just make sure I don't get picked up by one of those guys.
Maneuvering eye.
One of those guys, I mean.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 28 knots.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I know. They are one at a time, gentlemen. Alright. I need to hit the head before we jump into this, so I'll be right back. I return. .325. No duct, no layer.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Is that another? No. It's another Kara.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
All right.
Come right to 325 Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 325. Con sonar new contact bearing 341, designated Sierra 3.
Oh boy. Oh, and a Cresta.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is
I'm
classified
gonna run out of
as
fucking
escort.
torpedoes.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Con Helm, steady course.
Is that? Jesus.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 342.
I guess the house always wins, huh? Literally.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 342. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 325. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 325. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 342. Con sonar regained.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Well, I guess I should be going for it here.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir. Shoot 26. Aye, sir.
And I'm going to toss 3 out there because there's a lot of ships to hit. And 3
Con, fire control. Watch the wire.
is as many wires as I can have.
Shoot 23. Aye, sir.
Alright, and then I will part company to the left.
Come left to 247 Helm I.
Yeah, exclamation slot. And then a quantity. Put the cash in and then you pull the lever.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last
Oh no,
bearing
exclamation
343.
slots,
Contact
not
faded.
slot. Oh, slot also works. Never mind. It's both. Singular and plural. The house always wins. Yeah, rigged for sure.
Make depth 300, dive by.
Con Helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo.
computer room 2-2.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 3, 4, 5.
There's no layer, but the
Con
ambient
sonar
noise from the
lost
sea state
contact. Sierra
is
1,
helping me
left
out, that's for
bearing
sure.
3, 2, 5. Contact faded.
I think they heard something.
Con, dive at 300, dive by.
Five. I'm about to gonna have to steer 3 torpedoes at once in a second.
Con sonar
slowing
regained
down.
contact on Sierra 1, bearing 3, 2, 9.
They should have me on active now, but they got other problems. They're about to have other problems.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Try to get out in front of them. So we don't have to spend 5 minutes tail chasing.
Con sonar lost contact.
Easy.
Sierra 2, left bearing 0, 0, 8. Contact breaking up.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I think that
Make
one might
turn
actually be on target,
1, 0, knots.
because they do
Maneuver
have
done.
me on sonar. They seem reluctant to use the RBUs for some reason. I'm not complaining, but
Computer room 2-5.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 3, 3, 2.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 3, 3, 2. Contact breaking up.
where is... Did I...
Come left 2, 2, 6, 0. Helm I.
I could have sworn they fired it to this side. Whatever.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con,
Oh, right.
helm, steady course.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Let me toss another one out there before the car gets any closer.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
That's actually Sierra 1, that's interesting.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Con, fire.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 353.
Careful your tow rays don't get tangled together there, bud.
Con, fire control, weapon.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3.
The AI is
last bearing,
always very
3,
unconcerned
5,
about their
3,
tow rays.
Contact breaking up.
Alright.
Con, Tube 6 ready.
Yeah, this ambient noise is a big help. In calmer conditions, they would have me dead to rights right now. You know exactly where I am.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 033. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 037.
Don't turn that way. Lose ground turning that way.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 036.
Too close for noisemakers.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 032. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 030. Contact breaking up.
Alright. I still have 12 left. 12 torpedoes. And 4 missiles. Those are some deep magazines.
Con, torpedo room, Tube 5 ready.
I think I can see my mission target on the map. But I'm gonna have a hard time getting over there through all the surface groups coming at me. Oh boy. 317. There's a layer this time, that's nice.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 292. Designated Sierra 2.
Cresta.
Con sonar, Sierra
We're
2
back.
is classified as escort.
Make depth dive I.
Okay.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 280. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 278.
Oh. Beautiful sunset. It's in the west. I should look at what the actual date is. Because I think it's supposed to be winter time right now. And we are very far north, so. These both have missile defenses of some form, so that's not a great idea. It does seem that it's just the two of them, though.
Con sonar lost contact.
So that's
Sierra 1, last bearing 271. Contact faded.
Come left to
Good, maybe.
1, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
I mean, there's only two of them. The last couple honor killer groups there were four, so this is an improvement, I would say. It's a pretty long range torpedo shot at the moment. But with this layer, I might be able to get close enough. Not as much ambient noise as last time, but there's a layer.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 269.
Robin Hood style. You want me to tell my torpedo to go inside and out the other without detonating, so it can go on and hit the other ship? Is that the plan? Oh, the Cresta doesn't have a towed array. Well, that helps. That helps a lot, actually.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 238. Contact faded.
I guess at 20 knots they don't have the tow to ray
Come
out.
left 217, helm I.
Because why would they?
Con sonar regained contact on
Can't really do that.
Sierra 1, bearing 236.
Well,
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
if I send them out in front, they'll have quite a bit of warning, but... Well, but... I mean... There is a layer, so they'll be under the layer, so they might not hear these. Who knows?
Aye, sir. Con, fire control, we've lost the wire. Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
And I will stay back here. Thank you very much.
Con, torpedo room.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right 236, helm I.
Well, I think they know something's up. They're turning towards the torpedoes, which helps with my range problem. He's put himself on an intercept course with these torpedoes. I didn't have to touch anything. Now he's turning away. Okay. And this one, send towards the Cresta.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
You are dead, sir.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 169.
Wrong torpedo.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 168.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 170.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 173. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 176. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing
Fuck.
178.
Make turns for.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Whose is that? Oh, it's airdropped.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Well,
Make turns for.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for. 209.
so much for that other fish.
Make turns for.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
God damn it.
Passing 400 feet.
Okay.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 400 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 500 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Passing 600 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 700 feet. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Passing 800 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Actually, gaining distance. I guess I don't know what the airdrop torpedoes are like. I don't think I can access the aircraft stats in a mission. Because earlier I was dealing with the missile launched ones, the Rastrobs. Whatever you call them. But I think this is different. I think this is slower.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's, Ellie, you can't rush these things, okay? You can't. Greatness, it takes time and effort. Have a good day. Good luck.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, here we go with the airdropped
Con, knuckle formed.
hedgehog. Don't know what else to call it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Thank God.
Con, knuckle formed.
right 250, helm I.
Now, why are they running away at 34 knots in a straight line? That's my question. A waste of torpedoes. Ah,
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
that's what they're running from. Very well. Well, if they're heading towards me, let me put another fish in the water. Fuck.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Let's try this again.
Come left 191, helm I.
Make depth 300, dive I.
Yeah, still a layer. So, for what it's worth.
Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, they are coming.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, dive at 300, dive
Fuck. Should have me on sonar now. Please don't.
Damage control parties. Lay to the engine room.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Alright. Let's see if I can... See, that's what they haven't been doing when they really should have been. Hopefully now they'll be distracted by my torpedoes, so won't have to worry about any more of that. Fucking Christ.
004, helm I.
Okay, but we should be changing depth as well. Okay. Should be fine.
Passing 800 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 268.
Passing 700 feet.
Oh, I should have kept going. Now that I know what the geometry looks like. Should have kept going that way.
Passing 600 feet.
Hopefully I can get this taken care of
Con
before...
sonar, noisemaker bearing 260.
Con, helm, steady course.
Passing 500 feet.
before those guys get here.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Passing 400 feet. Make depth 15, dive I.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 251.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 247. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Alright. Some slight damage from the RBUs, but otherwise, things aren't too
Con
bad.
sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water,
Yeah,
bearing
okay, well.
269.
These things happen.
Con, knuckle formed.
These things happen.
Passing 100 feet.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, at least it's just the one. It's possible that by turning this way, I chose to get acquired by one torpedo instead of two.
Con
Which, you know,
making turns for 28 knots.
it's probably worth it.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Chance to get farther away from those other fish. And I will take it.
Con, knuckle formed.
This is a very watching ships sink song, I think. See him going down in the distance while I am trying not to sink.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 200 feet. Con, knuckle formed. Passing 300 feet.
No, I'm gonna go up shallow again, and then I'm gonna try to shake it.
Passing 300 feet.
So there's a layer. I don't know if that helps with this or not, but
Con,
might.
knuckle formed. Passing 200 feet.
Alright, next time around.
Con, knuckle formed.
Let's
Passing
sink.
200 feet.
Sink, please.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing con less than 50 feet below the keel.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, it worked. That time. That time it worked.
Make depth 300, dive by.
Because it picked up the countermeasure again. I was able to get deep enough, fast enough. Cool.
Con, dive at 300, dive by.
Come right to 247 helm I. Con helm, steady course.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Very well.
Make depth 300, con less than 50 feet below the keel. Make depth 320, dive by. Make depth 335, dive by. Make depth 320, dive by. Make depth 335, dive by. Passing 1100 feet. Make depth 335, dive by.
Alright, so anyway,
Depth
the business is taken care of.
Make turns for 28 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Let's get out of here. I know. I mean, it is the main submarine base, but damn. $302.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
This is receiver so close to Gramika we can hear the fucking anthem. Come Good water.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
I forgot what the bearing was. Well,
Make depth 100, dive by.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 259.
There you are.
Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar, new contact bearing 303. Designated Sierra 3.
I think it might be.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
I think it might be. Should explain why it's so damn quiet.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
Come right to 303 helm I. Con helm, steady course.
Very well. Now the Kilo does have the dangerous torpedoes. The Romeo does not. So that's to bear that in mind.
Come left to 256 helm I. Con helm, steady course.
Make depth 200, dive by. Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 279. Designated Sierra 4.
They're multiplying.
Con sonar,
Good enough.
Sierra
It's definitely a
4 is
diesel boat, I can tell you that
classified
much.
as submerged submarine.
Come right to 276 helm I.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
It's another Romeo.
Come right to 359 helm I.
Okay, well I am in all three baffles, so let's go for it, shall we?
Aye, sir. Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
Put out the tow array, just make sure I don't
Sonar, new contact
lose
bearing
contact.
2.
Con helm, steady course.
to see if there's any more of them hiding. That's as many wires as I got, though.
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as submerged submarine.
Can't do anymore.
Come left 2, 3, 4, 5, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
So I would like to avoid giving the Kilo any warning if possible, because they have the dangerous torpedoes. Go ahead and activate this one.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Well, they heard something.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 265. Contact breaking up.
No, 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 that's not your target. It's already dead. No need to double tap. Gonna go after the Tango because it also has dangerous torpedoes. This Romeo can, well, actually, I can gauge that Romeo right now, can't I?
Shoot tube 6. Aye, sir.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 261. Contact breaking up.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar lost contact. Sierra 5, last bearing 280. Contact breaking up.
Not a good day to be Russian, I don't think. Usually isn't in this game. But they're clueless.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 154. Contact faded.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Well, there's not a whole lot of juice left, but it's enough. Mostly because they
Con,
don't know it's
sonar
coming,
lost
so they're not
contact.
running from.
Sierra 2, last bearing 268. Contact breaking up.
Alright.
Con, torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
I know. Let me just see what this is.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Well, this I think is a trawler.
Con, sonar new contact bearing 194. Designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar new contact bearing 204. Designated Sierra 3.
Well, it's something in this category.
Con, sonar Sierra 2 is classified as merchant. Con, sonar Sierra
Grisha,
3
okay.
is classified as escort.
Make depth 100, dive I.
Con, sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing
That's a trawler.
209. Contact faded.
Soviet trawler, I would hope, being this close to that coast.
Con, dive at 100, dive I. Make depth 61, dive I.
Con, sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 213.
Sierra 4.
Con, sonar Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Also a
Con
trawler.
sonar, Sierra 4.
Con, dive at 6-1, dive by.
That's a funny looking merchant. But it's like a support ship. Replenishment ship. Logistics ship, whatever you want to call it. Has some guns for its defense. The Grisha does have Sea-Wiz equivalent.
Make depth 100, dive by. Make depth 6-1, dive by.
I barely even have a signal.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing
Yeah.
218.
Con, dive at 6-1, dive by.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3. Bearing 222.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 225. Contact faded.
Con, dive at 100, dive by.
I don't even have any reloads left. I'll just chuck one out here.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4. Bearing 133.
Come left to 179, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, they're slowing down to listen. I wonder what they'll hear.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 26.
I can pop up above the layer,
6-1, dive
if
by.
that helps. Oh, and I have a towed array too. That might be useful. In this case,
Con sonar new contact bearing 224. Designated Sierra
who the
5.
fuck are you?
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3. Bearing 270.
It's him.
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as submerged
I
submarine.
fucking thought this might be my mission target. Fuck. Okay. Because it said there was a light service force.
Con, fire control, weapon
Like
acquired.
they're going out for sea trials, which explains why they have a replenishment ship and all this business. Interesting.
Con sonar.
Con, dive
Yeah, that is not
dive I.
really in my direction, so that's good. I don't know any better than where this guy is, so I'll let torpedo do its thing.
Fire control, weapon acquired.
Echo is below the layer.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 276.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
And they would not hear shit at the moment, so
Noisemaker bearing 280.
I'll just let that torpedo do its thing for now. I'm gonna shoot at him, I guess.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
Really not very far
Con, fire
away.
control, weapon acquired.
Quiet boy, aren't you?
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 283.
Wait, not I heard him with the towed array. Should be using that more.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Alright, you little speedboat. I got your number now.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 287.
Very small ship for 3 shafts. But I think this is one of the ones with Kodag. That's
Con,
what
fire
they
control,
sometimes say.
weapon acquired.
Combined diesel and gas. So probably the center shaft is a
Noisemaker bearing 290.
high efficiency diesel engine for cruising. But then the other shafts have a gasoline engine, or indeed a gas turbine, if you really want to go for it.
Last bearing 289. Contact breaking up.
So you have the extra speed when you need it. Then you still have the efficiency of diesel. A lot of the Soviet ships are like that. Soviet escorts. We are fresh out of torpedoes. But that's okay. Because I found the mission target. Really had to fight my way into here, but here we are.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Make depth 100, dive I.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is cavitating.
can only go 23 knots.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 257.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Nice going there, pal. Nice going.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 264.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5. Last bearing 266. Contact breaking up.
Come right to 242 Helm I.
Alright. I thought maybe it'd be a Oscar, but they yeah, plenty of other kinds of SSGNs. Charlie's one-off Papa, fastest submarine ever.
Con, torpedo room 2-5 ready.
The Alpha's the fastest class of submarines. The Papa is the fastest class. It's the Papa.
Make depth 15,
Sorry,
dive I.
the fastest submarine, not the fastest class. The Alpha's the fastest class of submarines
Con, helm, steady
that
course.
actually saw serial production. Alright. I'm gonna use... Hey there, bud. Try not to get hit. I'm gonna use a harpoon because that's what I got. That's what's left. We are pretty much. Let me let him get outside the
Con, dive at
minimum range a
15,
little
dive
farther.
I.
I think it is 8 clicks. No, it's 7. That's concerning. That should be good now.
Shoot 2-1, aye sir.
Now that aircraft knows right where I am, so...
Turns 428.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 100, dive I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4. Last bearing 0.
Con, helm, steady course.
Very well. No more reloads. Sinking or nearly within sight of land must have been a huge blow to the Reds' morale.
Well done. New orders to be sent on this downlink soon.
Distinguished Service Cross. Now I got that acronym to put behind my name on every document that I sign. Increasingly one-sided conflict under the sea. The Russians are taking some serious losses. Their subfleet can't keep this up forever. European ports are becoming clogged with merchant ships, troops, and equipment, presenting a tempting target for Soviet bombers.
Seem to have made good progress on the ability to keep our merchants safe from submarines, said one NATO's admiral.
Admiral Hubert Fitzroy, retired.
Let's hope that our air defenses are also up to the task.
Wolfpack of diesel boats from the Baltic. Yellow 208. I need to go back and rearm though. Oh, 208 is like the Skagerrak. Or the Kattegat, depends who you ask. I think the Kattegat is further east. Like that's more in between Denmark and Sweden. And the Skagerrak is more between Denmark and Norway. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're up to 250,000 tons. Some U-boat numbers there. 40,000. Is that from one Kiev? Is that what that is? 40,000 tons? I think that's one carrier. And more surface ships than submarines, which it does seem like we've been going up against surface ships quite a bit. Partly by choice, because I could have run away from all those guys that I was running into. Earlier this stream. But $8 and $24. $208. Oh, we are Close to the end. Close to the end. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the Trafalgar before the time is up. So that's because this campaign, the campaign points are the normal numbers instead of the extended numbers that they give you for the Russian campaign. But there are a lot more boats to progress through in the Russian campaign, so that makes sense. But you can go into the game files and edit how long the campaign lasts, how many points you need to get, or rather how many points you need to reduce the campaign score by, because when you get to 0 the campaign's over. You get the last mission. So I think the default is you start at 300. And then if you get to 600, you lose. If you get to 0, you get the final mission. But the Russian campaign, you start at 1,000, and you can edit that. So if you wanted to spend more time, particularly spend more time with the Trafalgar in this campaign, that is something you can do. Good, hard save here. All right. See if I get there in time. Further search deemed unproductive at this time. Very well. Silent and nearly undetectable. I'll have a word with you about that characterization. These submarines continue to inflict major and irreplaceable losses. Rescue efforts have been hampered by poor weather in the region. The exact opposite of what the last thing said. Cruise missile submarines now. Going through Giyuk. Green 1-2 and 1-4. Zero 7-6.
Brig ship for ultra quiet.
Strong layer.
Make depth 100, dive I.
Come right to 076 Helm I.
Con sonar new contact bearing 109. Designated Sierra 1. Con sonar new contact bearing 079. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar
I think that's
Sierra
right.
1 is classified as submerged submarine.
2 of them. 2
Steady
Victor
course.
2s.
Con, dive at 100, dive I.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 087. Designated Sierra
3 Victor 2s? Okay. Calm down. I'll gladly face 3 Victor 2s. I'll take that over 1 Victor 3, to be honest.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
Alright, I need to get more torpedoes loaded, as opposed to missiles.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I. Make turns for 1, 2 knots. Maneuvering I. Come right to 091. Helm I.
Make depth 200, dive I.
Why do the way-coming torpedoes have a deeper max depth? I mean, it does enable you to fire them at surface ships from that depth. Or from a significant depth. Which is nice, as I can attest, having done so. Turn to starboard, please, Sierra 1. Just a little bit. Just like 10 degrees or so. I like it when people do what they're told. Alright. A dog leg.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Like so.
Aye, sir.
Come up behind him.
Aye, sir. Shoot 2-5.
left 2.
And I can
0,
go to the
1,
left.
1, helm I.
I'm gonna let out the tow array just to make sure I maintain contact.
Con, helm, steady course.
Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 1,100 feet.
Don't know if that'll have enough juice. I figured I might as well try.
Passing 1,200 feet. Passing 1,300 feet.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Well, I fucked that one up. I put myself right behind where those torpedoes are. So now I have been shot at. Even though they don't know where I am.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Deal with that problem in a minute.
Passing 1,400 feet.
I guess I could go up to 10 knots, so it would help.
1, 0, knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2.
Jumping right at the
last
camera.
bearing,
Okay.
0, 7, 5. Contact breaking up.
Passing 1,500 feet.
Oh, there you are.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, noisemaker bearing 0, 6, 2.
Well, Super 2, it's a better shot. I'm going to use that one.
Passing 1,600 feet.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 066. Contact breaking up.
Come left 2, 3, 5, 5. Helm I.
This is going rather well.
Con, helm, steady course.
Only one fish shot at me so far.
Passing 1,800 feet.
That's plenty.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
I guess I can set,
600, die by.
because if possible, I'd like this torpedo to pass. I'd like to be at a different depth than where that torpedo is, basically. And also, I think this is too deep for that torpedo, so. Because it's a,
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
they do have test 71s. But yeah, max depth 400, so. Nothing to worry about there.
Con, dive at 600, die by. Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 075. noisemaker bearing 078.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 078. Contact breaking up.
3 for 3. Very well.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
It's not the target, though. And if I had to guess, neither is this.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
That is a trawler.
Con sonar new contact bearing 209. Designated Sierra 2.
No, that is not a trawler. Never mind.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Well, I hope it's not Nicola. Well, if it's diesel boats, let me get this towed array out.
Make depth 200, dive by.
Come left to 136, helm I.
There we go.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 200, dive by.
Come right to 212, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
What are you doing, buddy? Sitting there and listening? Okay. Can you make up your mind where you're headed? That'll do.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Fuck.
Ship 2-3. Aye, sir.
That's fine.
Make depth 600, dive I.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Con, dive at 600, dive I.
I think that one might have been fine without the wire, but didn't really have a way of knowing that at the time. Didn't know he was gonna stop turning here. So.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Sometimes certainty is worth an extra torpedo or two. Sometimes. The Foxtrot isn't, but certainty is.
Con sonar.
See what I mean?
Contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 2-1.
Now see, that one hasn't
Contact
acquired.
picking up.
It's gonna pass underneath, so might have been right to do that. Yeah. Never even looked up. So I think I did need to do that, after all.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Could be it.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 066. Designated Sierra 2.
This is it? That's Charlie.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
This is a whale. Whale, merchant ship,
Con sonar,
same difference.
Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Neutral.
Make depth 100, dive I. Make depth 200, dive I.
Just the one?
Come left to 357 Helm I.
Just the one of you? It's kind of like a Victor with a bigger nose. It's a Victor that lied too much. Conning tower is basically the same.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 200, dive I.
Con sonar new contact bearing 074, designated Sierra 3. Con sonar Sierra 3
You're not
is
alone.
classified as submerged submarine.
Not alone after all. Oh, come on. Don't turn that way. That's... shit.
Come right to 16.
Of course, now they're gonna...
Helm I.
Now that I did that, they're gonna turn back this way. Just watch.
Con, helm, steady course.
They're slowly turning back to port. Shit, shit, shit. Good thing the Echo's sonar is dog shit. I learned that in the last mission. I'm sorry, 40? On your innate? I guess that's exactly what I have. Fuck.
Make turns for 2 knots. Maneuvering
I don't need the array when we're this close. Fucking shit.
Aye, sir. Shoot. 3. Aye, sir.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
Passing 700 feet.
See if I can get past that torpedo before it activates.
Con sonar.
Passing 800 feet.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 050.
Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
I succeeded there. That's good. Just barely.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 018.
Passing 1,300 feet.
Not sure why the ocean needs to flicker so damn much, but here we are.
Passing 1,400 feet. Passing 1,500 feet.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 008.
Rig shift for ultra quiet.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 001. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, noisemaker
Passing 1,700 feet.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Make depth 600. Dive by.
Fuck. Torpedo's too fast. Come on, come on.
Con
Got
sonar
him.
lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 075. Contact breaking up.
Can't quite get them both in frame. But there you go. Mission accomplished. I definitely won the gunfight there, I could say. Quick draw. So I was able to not get picked up by the one torpedo that was fired at me. Without even breaking my wires.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Con, dive at 600. Dive by.
It's believed that Allied anti-submarine operations have been an important factor in the safe transit of war material across the Atlantic. Although officials were tight-lipped about those efforts. The news also sparked protests outside some military installations as activists warned about nuclear contamination from the sunken vessels. This is going to be a problem. If we ever have a shooting war between nuclear-powered navies. Even if we don't use nuclear weapons. The aircraft carriers and submarines At least nobody's trying to make nuclear cruisers anymore. Now there's cruise missile submarines coming back through Guyuk. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get the Trafalgar. I don't think the campaign's long enough. You need to fail more missions. But then you also lose prestige for that, so who knows? Who knows? I think I'm gonna leave it here. 25 campaign points left. And then the final mission. And then that's it. It's really just... Can you survive the O-boat? That's the question that this campaign poses. Can you survive long enough to make it into the nuclear service? But yeah. I'm going to leave it there. I hope you found it interesting and enjoyable. There will be more streams in the immediate term. However, going on a vacation or a holiday, as some of you might say. In a couple weeks, so. So there will be a pause. Funnily enough, it's right when the U-boat DLC is dropping. Right when I should be making my video that I need to make about that. That's when I'm going to be gone, so. But I mean, look. This was planned before before that release date was delayed, so I don't know what to tell you. Deepwater Studios, you gotta pay more attention to my schedule. That's all I'm saying. But anyway. So if you don't hear from me in the immediate aftermath of that DLC dropping, that's why. I will not be here. So anyway, once I get back though. Once I get back, then we'll be hitting that Type 9 pretty hard. Unless it gets delayed again, who knows? That would be nice, honestly. Take more time, please. But yeah. I will catch y'all some other time. Thanks for hanging out.